Hey everyone, it's Thrifty. Today we're going to be playing more Sherlock Holmes, so let's go ahead and get into it. Hey everyone. See if we could solve this case. Let's see what we were on. We're having to figure out what happened to our neighbor. It was like a childhood neighbor. He owned like a hot air balloon. That's how we were able to find their house. But when we got there, they'd been murdered. And it looked like their elephant stomped on them, pretty much. But it seems like somebody else was there, so we're having to figure out who the other person was that was there with them. Because it seems like it could have been a murder and not just an accident. Yeah. Wow, music. Oof. I remember all the buttons. Where are we working? Oh, we needed to go to the market or something about a job. I think we're gonna have to wear a hat too. At least cap. Don't help. Okay, so we were... Oh, off stream I looked for these treasures, but that's just more of a side quest. I found all of them but one. The only one I didn't find was this one. Maybe if we notice that tower somewhere, try to do it. Okay, so we are working on... Yeah, this. We have that marked. They have overheard that in order to enter the dig site need to be employed. A man named Aiden recruits new workers in the Old City Marketplace in the west end of the district. Scar on his neck and only looks for working types with a pro-British attitude. I don't know if I need to have a hat on too. Where are we? Where's the, what was it called? The Old Market? Old City Marketplace. No. Where is it? Oh. Old City is the part on the map. Oops. Right? Yeah. Goes to the west. Okay, so we need to go there. Be the easiest way. Yeah. Go there first, because I'm not sure if we need a hat. Get one just in case. They even have one for sale. Throws me off with this one. You can just hit the button sometimes to go past the load screen. See if you can find this place. Did I run into that guy? I didn't think I was even close to him. through. Doesn't look like I can. Crossing. Oh, there we go. Let's see.
Nice to see you.
Here.
Nice affordable clothes. Let's pick something that suits you.
Oh, look at your hats. Oh. Bowler hat. It's regular hat, but we don't have enough money for that. Guess we'll get this.
A good choice. A good choice indeed.
Mark this place. If it'd be quicker to just go to it. Hopefully this looks like a work clothes, I guess. Right. The bridge. Keep an eye out for that one tower. See it anywhere? Not it. It's like a hexagon type shape. Fighting with each other or something. Oh. Of course, there's a fast travel point there now. Well, that would have been a lot easier.
The Market Square, beating heart of the old city. I wonder if they still sell that heavenly Turkish delight around the corner.
Has a scar on its neck and only looks for working types with a pro-British attitude. Which part of it? West end of the district. Go in here. Yes. Scar on your neck? Nope. Not you. Talk to the people.
Excuse me, just one question.
I've never heard of it. I'm sorry.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Go back to work. I'm not answering your questions.
This isn't working. We might need a different tack.
That's John.
Stop blocking the view.
You have what?
Come, decorate your house in Marhaba. It's a good day for a purchase.
I don't have any money
Don't
for that.
hurry, we can bargain.
Don't pass by. Welcome. Well, let's pick something that suits you.
What in the world? Looks goofy. Oh my god.
Don't leave. Take one more look.
No, I think we're good. is it not loading up? Don't make me stand on the
Do
table.
you know anything about this?
You have a nerve to talk to me. Get back to work.
Uh, Ernest Economy looks for work. West end of the district. Be along the road then? Find out.
May I ask you something?
I've never heard of it. I'm sorry.
Not bad.
What about you?
Could you help me?
Stick to your kind in the factory and get out of the way.
Time to check your who, what, and what.
Trying to look oddly, all thanks to approach people with such baffling questions.
What, Sherry? Who are you asking? About what and dressed as what?
Not good outfit, I guess. Thought we needed to look like a worker. Dude, hey.
Could you help me?
I'd help you, friend, but I know nothing.
Don't miss out on the best carpets on the
Blah, 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 blah.
island.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Go back to work. I'm not answering your questions.
Could you help me?
Sounds familiar, but no. Ask someone else.
This isn't working. You might need a different tack.
Pro-British.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Why don't you go talk to your co-workers?
I guess we're supposed
Help me, please.
You and I are the economic foundation of this island. We should help each other. But I don't know what you are talking about.
You obviously haven't thought this all through. Or are you just annoying these people on purpose?
I'm trying to find the dude. Said he'd be in here. New workers in Old City Marketplace in the west end of the district. Another. He's out there by the bridge. It's possible. Oh, man. Scar on his neck. No scar. Lady.
Excuse me, just one question.
Sorry, pal. I can't remember.
Okay. That's right.
Can I ask you a question?
I've never heard of it. I'm sorry.
Is this familiar to you?
You have a job, so why don't you go back to it instead of bothering me?
Time to check your who, what.
I don't know if I need to just go back to the place and act like I'm a worker. Maybe.
And what?
I don't see the guy. We'll try it. If it doesn't work, then we'll come back.
Terry, who are you asking? About what and dressed as what?
You're being an eyesore. No entry for you.
Do you know anything about this?
You and I are the economic foundation of this island. We should help each other. But I don't know what you are talking about.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I like you, friend, but I can't help you.
You obviously haven't thought this all through.
I guess not.
Or are you just annoying these people on purpose?
What did you? Asked me if I to do. Again. Or honestly.
Decorate your house. in
Nice
Oriental
affordable
style.
clothes. Step right up.
All the same people. There.
Are you able to help me?
Stick to your kind in the factory and get out of the way.
May I ask you something?
You and I are the economic foundation of this
Same
island.
thing.
We should help each other. But I don't know what you are talking about.
Oh, I am. Bored. Call me when you find the answer.
Okay, that guy. I know it's a man.
You are not welcome here.
Isn't. You the guy? Why not?
Can I ask you a question?
I like you, friend, but I can't help you.
Can I ask you a question?
You are standing in my way. Get lost.
Everyone's looking at us. Sheriff. You sure you know what you're doing?
Just want the job. Want for the job. Person has to be here then. Oh, what I'm doing wrong.
Could you help me?
Go back to work. I'm not answering your questions.
Person that needs to hire people. Star on their neck. Shoot. Seymour place. Star on his neck.
Don't pass by. Welcome, welcome.
Unless I need to be in my regular clothes. But... That's cool.
Oriental rugs at a good price.
Don't pass by. Welcome, welcome.
Help me, please.
Where do you get the idea that I'll help someone like you? Get lost.
Okay. Second. Unless I need to change It's fun on him for a bit. It's funny. I think. I've not been here. Usually it's easy to figure out whoever you need to talk to, but what am I doing wrong here?
Come, come! Decorate
Please
your
stop.
house in Oriental style.
Has to be something.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
You and I are the economic foundation of this island.
Same
We
thing.
should help each other. But I don't know what you are talking about.
Selam. Are you able to help me?
You have a job, so why don't you go back to it instead of bothering me?
You obviously haven't thought this all through.
I need to look like someone who doesn't have a job, maybe? The heck do I need to wear then?
Or are you just annoying these people on purpose?
Clothing.
Don't miss out on the best carpets on the island.
Nice, affordable. Let's pick something that suits you.
Need something that looks like. Oh, we can't afford any of this stuff. Oh no. What are you buying? What are you selling? That's funny. Oh, they put a Resident Evil joke in there. Ah, what are you buying? What are you selling? Chic. Okay.
Don't leave. Take one more look.
Gonna have to do something else because what we're working on is not working. Up the mountain. East from the old ruins, my friend. It guards the ancient ruins. But I found best if you're stuck on something in this game, go do something else, then come back to it because it helps you like get your mind off of it. In the right way. There's Arch. What does it say after that? At east from the old ruin, guards the ancients. Oh my gosh, John looks so silly in that outfit. Oh my gosh. There's ancient. Over guards and open it. Maybe I need to be up on the road. Possible. Here. Oh, it's vibrating like there's something here somewhere.
Far over the misty water cold. Last riddle. With old ruins beneath its feet, find a tree that treasures keep. You may find only one small detail, but that doesn't mean that you have failed. Eat. I always admire the way you notice such details. In such moments, I often recall Mother's voice teaching us of the importance of the smaller details.
Finish that. Ruins beneath.
The world hangs on small hinges, John. Even the most chaotic miracle becomes sequential when you take a closer look. I remember.
Look at these old ruins, see if there's anything over here. This way. Okay. Hey, Rachel. How's it going? Yeah, I'm sure that's gonna be a good game. Like, I still gotta finish the first one. How are you doing? Oh, no problem. Beneath its feet, find a tree that treasures keep. Failed. It's a productive thing, so you can do some slacking off. Well, being productive is always good. Of course, now I'm probably stuck again. Let's see if we can do something else. What's the next thing? Give me a hint. Old City, when we walked along Bazaar Road, ran to the Fortress of Holy Spirit. Ah, okay. I'm the right way now. This Sherlock game is a little different. You can do like a lot of different quests at the same time. The other one's more you had to focus on just one until it was done. But a couple of them are kind of stuck right now, so I'm trying to do some other stuff and then go back to it. What do we need to do here? What do we need to do here? Something John claimed to have a plan for. Around here, see if we can find anything. Just a second. Okay. Oh. And we found something John claims to have a plan. from when they were little. Or when he was little. Here we go. Perfect for fun.
Ah, it was an old skull. What a lucky find for a pair of young adventurers.
It was easier to climb these walls back then. Not merely because we're older, but because the ruins are too. Of course. You said we needed to bury him. Do you remember where?
Oh, one would think burying a human skull would stick in the mind, but somehow... no.
Yeah, it is neat how they do this stuff. I mean, a lot of imagination. Oh. Where did we bury it? I'm still sitting in the same spot. And the skull. DVD. Oh. There we are. Shocked and afraid.
The man was standing here as we passed.
Oh yes, I remember his face as we flew by with a skull in our hands.
He looked as shocked as our grisly companion.
Oh, there we go. Oh.
Nothing ever bothers an old Ottoman backgammon player.
I heard they're supposed to do a DVD movie, but I don't know if that's true or not. It'd be interesting to see how they do it.
This wasn't the right place for a funeral. We were looking for somewhere more appropriate.
Funny, nowadays you love putting men behind bars.
You're a fellow of infinite jest, aren't you?
Well, I think they'd have to use the original characters, not the movie ones.
The water level was higher back then.
I remember swimming through this mire while trying not to breathe in the horrible odour.
I'm gonna have to put him back on the regular clothes. It's too silly. There you go. Gosh. Go.
This is where we buried it. It seems that with time, our friend has emerged once more. The skull is ancient. Its likeliest owner was one of the Knights Hospitaller who died during the siege of the fortress. I remember now, you said this skull was my father's.
A child's imagination is a powerful tool. You needed this. A burial process of your own. A ritual so you could begin to grieve.
Here hung those lips that I have kissed, I know not how oft. I felt so alone back then, John. Uncertain. Abandoned by my father.
I know.
The skull wasn't his, though it may as well have been. In the earth, all of us look alike. But putting this man to rest, it did help.
I'm glad, Sherry.
I find myself rather tempted to keep it. not for sentimental value, then it's archaeological merit.
Sherry, I think we're getting the hang of this.
Right. Figure that out. How long does it take for Skull to decay? That's besides the point. What matters is Sherry saying goodbye. Once. Alright, finish that. Okay. Got that. I noticed a poster on the wall at the Legacy Theater between Bonaparte Street and Nellis Street. A deal. Anything? Here. Side quest. Back to the regular one. I can wear a regular outfit. Okay. Bonaparte. Need some. Good connection in the world. Last row. I don't even see that other road. There, and then straight south. See that Listed. Oh, it's just like connect. Probably just the theater then. I need to look at. Oops.
Oh, so it has taken root.
What's taken root? As I recall, when we were growing up, this theatre didn't welcome kids.
You've forgotten, John. Come to the back entrance and I'll refresh your memory.
A lot of this is well, Sherlock remembering his past. John is his imaginary friend. I guess he was alone a lot, so pretty much talking to himself.
Yeah, I still see nothing.
You need to focus, my dear friend. Watch me. Here was our glorious stage. Ring any bells?
Ah, we don't need to dwell on the past, Sherry.
And Hamlet's mother, Gertrude, taking poison. What was the name of that girl? Oh, Georgina, of course. She was our neighbour.
Oh, I remember her. She liked you.
And there you were, best supporting actor. My silent scene partner, my Yorick. Your presence inspired me and brought me to tears.
Yeah, it hurt to know that's all I could be. Inspiration. I couldn't even play the king's ghost. How's that for irony? To be or not to be?
Indeed. I know why you wanted to forget. The show forced you to confront your limits, except no one else would ever see you but me. Why do you think I cried? In the end, the audience was thrilled. You can still hear their roars after the final act.
You were so pleased with yourself when the theatre director came down to admire your work.
He applauded. A huge gesture from a man for whom children on stage was an anathema.
One small step for a man, one giant leap for students of the dramatic arts.
Childhood is a time of naivety. I cannot now imagine seeking a career as an actor, drinking wine all day and gaily treading the boards at night.
Yet you often pretend to be someone else in your search for the truth. You can't act like this side of you disappeared completely.
Quite. This, above all, to thine own self be true.
Finished another one. Let's see. While we were walking down Silver Way in Miner's End, a strange monument of an empty cage near the mines caught my attention. Silver Way. and go back to the regular case. Evidence collected. Back to the main road. Oops.
It used to contain a silver statue of a miner's canary. They were often used by miners to detect fire damp. For the ones who gave their lives in the silver mines, for the safety and prosperity of Miners' End, 1830. The lattice work was bent a long time ago. A gloomy picture.
But quite poetic. A symbol of safety and prosperity has vanished from Miners' End, and now only the cage is left to remind the residents of their past glory.
The canary was stolen a long time ago. There's no hope in finding it now, but perhaps someone might know at least something about it. We should ask the people around here.
Oh, do you know about this statue? Okay. Or not. Nope. I'm gonna talk to him. They talk to any of them. The people around there. Come on. Yep. Wants to talk to it. Nobody want to talk. Game glitching out. I close. Sorry. Oops. At least we got a couple things on here. They'll never know. How will they talk to me? Why does nobody want to? What the? Hey. Leave the game and come back. Seems like it's. I don't think that should have been like that. The other part was letting us talk to like anybody. Understand.
Seni görmek güzel. It's gonna be raining soon.
Nothing new for you, I'm afraid.
Heck, none of these people want to talk. Let's just be this area. People just don't want to talk. Alright, let's try to go back to the other case then. Working ties with the probe. British attitude. I guess I need a different outfit because holds the
Are you able to help me?
That's a good question, friend. But like all good questions, I don't have an answer.
right. Anybody different here? Okay, I just need a different outfit.
Nice affordable clothes. Let's pick something that suits you.
Need to get dirty instantly. Oh, what we need to. Suit.
A good choice. A good choice indeed. Don't miss out on my
Don't
unique
miss out on the best
clothes.
carpets on the island.
We all have to say the same exact thing.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I don't think I'm rich enough to talk to you, sir.
How is this rich? I thought it said shabby suit. Ugh. Or do I need to look like a merchant? Ugh. Yeah.
Don't pass by. Let's pick something that suits you. A good choice. A good choice indeed.
Oh, my hat don't match.
Let's pick something that suits you.
That matches.
A good choice. A good
Try this
choice
then.
indeed.
Barnes neck only looks for working ties with a pro-British attitude. Come on, what do you guys say? Nothing?
Could you help me?
No, it's the first time I've heard it.
Ugh. You have it marked? Barnes neck on pro-British attitude.
Can I ask you a question?
You'd do better to hide yourself at home and do not ask anybody such questions.
Could you help me?
Interesting. But I've never heard of it.
Everyone's looking at us, Sherry. You should. Sure you know what you're doing.
What are you doing?
Stop blocking the view.
View of what? Once again, what are you looking at? It's so important. Can I talk to you?
Don't
Furniture.
miss out on. Merhaba. It's a good day for a purchase.
Yeah, this-
Don't hurry, we can bargain.
Don't pass by. Welcome, welcome.
Help me, please.
You'd do better to hide yourself at home and do not ask anybody such questions.
Could you help me?
I'm too tired right now. Leave us alone.
Time to check your who, what, and what.
That's the right. What do I need to be asking about then?
Sherry, who are you asking about what and dressed as what?
I don't know what the heck I'm supposed to be wearing then. This pro-British attitude. Police uniform too, for whatever reason. I don't think I even bought that. I don't remember buying it. I guess I could go up there and see what those guys are wearing. What else to do? Is that the guy in the image? Maybe. See what they're. Double help.
Could you help me?
No, brother. That's out of my knowledge.
They do have.
You're being an eyesore. No entry for you.
Yeah, oh, look in front of them. That works.
Is this familiar to you?
You and I are the economic foundation of this island. We should help each other. But I don't know what you are talking about.
May I ask you something?
I like you, friend, but I can't help you.
This isn't working. You might need a different tack.
You're being an eyesore. No entry for you.
Whatever it is I'm supposed to be asking, it's definitely not in here.
Come,
So we just hear me.
decorate your house in Oriental
Don't miss out
style.
on my unique clothes.
What's up? Not you.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Go back to work. I'm not answering your questions.
Not be you then.
Can I ask you a question?
Sounds familiar, but no. Ask someone else.
This isn't working. You might need a different tack.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I don't know, my friend. Perhaps someone else knows?
On the person, yes. Person's got a dang gun. This place.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Go back to work. I'm not answering your questions.
May I ask for your assistance?
Stick to your kind in the factory and get out of the way.
You obviously haven't thought this all through. Or are you just annoying these people on purpose?
No, John.
Is this familiar to you?
I don't know about that, but people here should know more.
Where this person is. What is this?
All fresh issues are sold out.
Oh.
Don't miss out
Gosh.
on my unique clothes.
West side of it would be over here somewhere. I don't see anybody who has a scar.
Could you help me?
I would help if I knew more, but perhaps others will be more helpful.
Do you know anything about this?
I'm afraid my mind has gone blank.
Everyone's looking at us, Shepard.
What are we doing wrong here? Arthur guy then, maybe? Know what I'm doing wrong here.
You sure you know what you're doing?
The west end of the market. Person named Aiden. Pro-British attitude.
Excuse me, just one question.
You street fox should be illegal.
Excuse me, just one question.
What makes you think I can be of help to you?
Time to check your who, what, and what, Sheriff.
I need to look like that.
Who are you asking? About what and dressed as what?
Nice affordable. Let's pick something that suits you.
I don't have any more money. No. Ugh. Sell stuff. I didn't know you could rent.
Be careful with what you've taken. Nice affordable clothes. Step
Come, come! Decorate your house in Oriental style.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
You shouldn't have left your mansion. You won't get any answers from
See,
me.
now it says I'm in a mansion. What the heck? The heck do they want me to wear to talk to these people? This is below them. This is equals, and this is above. Try this. Without the hat.
Help me, please.
That's new to me. There is nothing I can tell you.
May I ask you something?
That's new to me. There is nothing I can tell you.
This isn't working. You might need a different tack.
The only other thing I could do is look for paper about that other person. Chronicle. can find something out here. Trying to not look it up, chat, but getting frustrated here. Anything else? I could talk to people in the cafe and see if they know it.
Help me, please.
I am sorry. That's not something I know.
May I ask for your assistance?
That's new to me. There is nothing I can tell you. You're being an eyesore. No entry for you.
I'll take a restroom. Chat. I'll be right back. shoot. I didn't have this on. But, I looked it up because I couldn't figure out what the heck is wrong, and it might just be glitched. Or we skipped a part.
Sir, kind sir, might I steal your attention? I am not buying. Ah, that is the thing. You won't waste a single mangir. I am a digger.
I thought I talked to this guy in this outfit.
So deep it clogs your ears. I want to be there. Why are you telling me this? I have heard of a man recruiting for such a dig. A man with a scar, such as the one that you're hiding. And your boots are dirty with the deep clay I am so familiar with. Oh, I hope it wasn't too rude of me to point that out. You have a good eye. And you just want to dig? Dig deep and that's it? What's the catch? Are you in desperate need of money? Oh, there is no catch, sir. I won't even ask for advance pay. Just give me a shovel and I'll dig a hole like you've never seen. Huh. Is that so? Well, I have to ask you an important question first. Would you be fine working for Brits? I am all for them. Well, you say that, but can you prove it? I'll sing you a very special song. God save our gracious queen. Cut it! Or people here will make you their queen. I can also speak in limericks. Please don't. You might be a little bit weak in the head, but a natural-born digger with a keen eye is what we need. Take this permission slip and go to this address. The guard will let you in and check with the professor once you're there.
Must have just been because we had the hat on? That's so stupid, though. Ugh. I knew something was up because, like, I knew this was the right place. Obviously. Right. I don't feel so bad because we did talk to him. This didn't work. Ay. Let's go. I can progress finally. Ugh. I don't know why that mattered because he had a hat on. Goofy.
Stop loitering and get inside.
Alright, we're in. I don't remember to play. Big place. What are we looking for here?
Newcomer, talk to the professor first. He's the old fellow with the glasses and the plans.
Oh, the glasses and the plant.
Where's the fire in your eyes? Where's the smile? I am sick and tired of seeing apathy among the new workers.
Sir, believe me, I do have the spark. I want to start work straight away. It's as important to me as it is to you.
Ah, that's the spirit. I'm on the verge of a great discovery.
How did you meet me?
Don't ask questions. You'll have to find the answers yourself. I'm not a nanny. I'm a busy man who is changing the course of history.
I am ready to work.
Splendid. Do you know what I am working on?
The Ivory Bats. Everyone is looking forward to the grand opening.
Who told you this nonsense? Why would you contaminate history with this base desire for leisure?
Oops.
We are looking for Vitus Lemonius's tomb. This is our goal, to find the artifacts of the early Roman Empire. Let's continue. I am Professor Swift. We have 3 rules here. Don't touch anything, always return the tools, and don't distract me unless you find something.
Sounds simple enough. Are you the only one in charge here, Mr. Swift?
Yes, I am the only one and no one else. You hear anything other than that, it's a lie. People of your kind can have difficulty understanding who's in charge. Take a minute, memorize my face, and then get to work.
Oh, I will definitely take a closer look to memorize my superior.
Broken glasses. Convenient, but continues to work. Book. Flippers is fresh and untinted. No ring, unmarried. Dirty clothes, indifferent or poor. Arkell find the tomb of Vetus Lemon. Yes. Old, poor, and cannot take care of himself. All afford new clothes or accessories. He entered the field of archaeology solely by financial reasons. The prize with children was a ruse to fleece the rich man. Stage, the last chance he had to earn money was to find the tomb of the legendary Kit. Need to find the tomb. Not care about his appearance nor wounds and elbow on his left arm. Life is documented in detail in the diary he treasures. Thankless more about the past. Think he's a knowledge seeker?
I wish I could be as passionate about something as you are, Mr. Swift. You value knowledge and dedication over everything else.
It's a long road, young man. A sharp eye and attention to detail are the only stepping stones along this path. You have to sacrifice everything you love for the larger prize.
Exactly. So much in life is superficial. I wish more people would understand.
I never heard a truer word, lad. Folk will ignore what truly matters in life, and for what? Convenience.
Bold words indeed. I doubt that many scientists would be willing to support their bragging with fieldwork.
The academic world is full of restrictions. Our honorable professors are too afraid to dirty their hands. God forbid if they have a stain on their shirt. You can follow in my footsteps. You can start learning by returning to work. Show me what you can find.
Arthur may have fallen on the shed. Witnessed the chaos and Gilden's property dropped their knife and may have injuries from the fall.
Can I ask you a question?
I like you, friend, but I can't help you. Swift lost his temper when he learned what happened to the statue. Swift lost his temper when he learned what happened to the statue.
forget how to listen in.
Swift lost his temper when he learned what happened to the statue. Swift lost his temper when he learned what happened to the statue.
The dig site found a statue with a lion helmet head. Originally lay on the pedestal closest to the beach, but someone kicked it over the edge. As a result, the statue broke. The pedestal remains tilted. This one. Beach. Pretty close. Colors vibrating.
Working and living by the sea. What a dream.
Somehow the text remains legible. Let's see if I remember my Latin.
An inscription near the fore pedestal translates, Vitus rests nearby. Beware the one who wishes to disrupt his sleep, for he is guarded by the gazes of his brother and the autumn wind.
A sickle for harvesting. The ancient Romans honored the seasons. A goddess? A mother? Someone's wife? There were 4 statues here originally.
I wonder what the 3 other statues look like.
Is this familiar to you?
You and I are the economic foundation of this island. We should help each other. But I don't know what you are talking about.
This is. Swim.
Working and living by the sea. What a dream. Romans live in amphoras? I see nothing else here.
Vitus rests nearby. Beware the one who wishes to disrupt his sleep, for he is guarded by the gazes of his brother and the autumn wind.
What was I walking on? To the entrance.
Quite daunting to see how deep the dig is. What does it want me to do here? Because like the controller's vibrating. It makes it seem like we're looking for something or looking at something. Hey, Twisted. What? On my way back here. It's going. I'm moving.
Stop loitering.
Getting back to work. Sheesh.
Do you know anything about this?
You and I are the economic foundation of this island. We should help each other. But I don't know what you are talking about.
Take a shovel and dig. Don't touch anything here. Get back to work.
A plan for this whole operation.
Okay, Titus Ammonius's tomb has been found. Near the city of Corinth, British archaeologist Sir George Griffiths has discovered the well-preserved tomb of a Roman legate, General Ed. Titus Liminonius, owner of the legendary twin sword of Romulus gifted by Augustus himself, first emperor of the Roman Empire. Exclusive interview, Sir George has described the find as a priceless addition to the history of humankind. Entrance was found by the removal of several blocks of soil around prominent statues revealing the tomb. According to Sir George, the statues represent the life of Titus. Female statue, presumably a mother holding a basket of fruits, looks to the west. Another female figure, perhaps Autumn with a sickle in her hand, looks to the east. Sir George presumes that these statues are hidden allegories of Zephyrus, a minor god of the west wind, and the other, Eurus, god of the eastern wind, and this being played in a circle with the statues of the two brothers Titus and Vitus. Achievements of the archaeologists have been acknowledged by the crown.
This might prove useful. I'll note it down. This reminds me of my father's room.
Titus and Vitus conquest. Titus and Vitus Lamonius were legendary legates of the early Roman Empire, starting their military career to suppress the riots of the Bellovaci and Allobrages. They were the key commanders during the siege of Mutina and the Battle of Actium. With the new Emperor Augustus, the brothers received twin swords, presumably the ones previously belonging to Romulus and Remus. Brothers served as legates to conquer the Dalmatian and African provinces and were famous for their worship of minor gods. Titus honored Eurus, and while his brother prayed to Zephyrus. Not much is known about the brothers except for the description by Pliny the Elder. Titus wore the skin of a lion, which its head on the helmet, a tradition he picked up while being a signifer. Vitus held a shield large enough to cover the sky. The exact locations of the tombs remain unknown. Historians know that Titus died in the spring of 10 AD, while Vitus in the autumn of 12 AD.
I see now. Mr. Swift didn't realize the significance of the statues. Straw dolls. Eerie, but effective for a scene recreation.
Oh, I want one of these. Or two.
Oilcloth. Won't fade and waterproof. Enough here to make 10 sails and more.
Feel the tombs look. Try recreating the scene on the hill. Guess that's what we're doing. to. What? Come on, look at. That's something about the one with the lion head being close to the beach. Just, it was alright. One has something else. Fruit? No. Oh, both statues are the same? What's the... It needs to look the opposite direction. Yeah. Yes. Oh, not that one. Remember. Right.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
These two must be opposite then. Oh, nice.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
You do a different statue. Oh. I need to go the other way.
You're not even
Okay,
trying,
then the two
Sherry.
women need, or the
Concentrate.
two guys need turned around. Other way.
It seems everything's in place. Now, let's see what this has to tell us.
Go talk to that guy. What he says.
Take a shovel and dig.
Maybe we just need to look around there again. Oh, that's important. Let's just get something. Oh. Oh.
Here is your discovery, Mr. Swift. Hey, look at this.
What have you found? Don't let anyone touch anything there. Eureka! I found you, my friend.
Yes, you found it. See his workbench. Look at his stuff. Tuscan Trunks, a zoological bestseller. Tuscan Trunks provides the most rigorous scientific description of the elephant. It also encyclopedic in its analysis of the creature's life, both in the wild and captivity. One crucial chapter describes elephants' mating season, in which they become extremely dangerous. Furthermore, the book features guidance on how to communicate and interact with the big mammal. Uh-oh. But he's probably guilty. This.
A box of darts. Handy against rodents of all kinds.
Uh-oh. Another notebook. A personal diary owned by Arthur Swift. He describes in considerable detail his personal life and research. More importantly, it tells of a dispute between the archaeologist and Theodore Gilden over the dig site. Day 1224. Theodore always uses his will to shut down complaints. Rather, he bought a brain with more clarification so that he were smart enough to see the bigger picture. Not everything revolves around your darn elephant. I have only a few months before he will commence construction. He even lacks imagination to build something beautiful. Ivory baths. The mundanity. I must think lest our invaluable history be buried by the inconsequential.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Nothing.
Trying to take over my research, are you? I come here to pick up my diary, and I find you snooping around. Explain yourself.
Mr. Swift, if that were true, I would have been on my way to the newspaper. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I didn't have a chance to introduce myself properly.
Outrageous!
You deceived
me, sir. What is the reason for your being here? Who sent you, Mr. Holmes?
Theodore Gilden's premature death brought me here.
Theodore is dead? How can that be possible?
I'm thinking of all the possibilities, and I'm not crossing out anyone who might have been involved. Even his elephant. The land you're excavating belongs to Mr. Gilden, does it not?
Did I hear an accusation? I have nothing to hide. You can ask me whatever nonsense you've prepared as a token of my diminishing respect towards you.
Very well, Mr. Swift. I appreciate your cooperation. When was the last time you saw Mr. Gilden?
A couple of days ago. We discussed the site. I believe in the tomb and its secrets. Theodore's patience was stretched, however. He was already inventing new projects. It wasn't a long conversation. I suppose that his daughter will inherit everything now, along with all of the eccentricities and problems.
And not forgetting Goliath.
Eccentricities and problems, Mr. Holmes. One of many.
Were you at the site this morning?
Affirmative. This project is taking a lot of my time, as you see. I spend more time underground than on the surface.
When did you learn about Theodore's death?
Just now. You just told me.
And you aren't surprised, shocked? I won't tell anyone if you shed a tear or two. Weren't you partners, after all?
We were. And it is a real shame. But I've seen too many deaths in my life, Mr. Holmes, for the news to truly shake me. Will you allow me to return to my research? Or are you insisting on remaining an obstacle?
Oh, I haven't even started yet. I forgot I left some stones unturned. I have to leave.
Arthur Swift dedicated his life to studying the history of humankind. He may not have been willing to see that end. Why do you have a book on that?
With this book, you attempted to plan an attack on the elephant?
Your insinuations are out of place. Goliath is a frightening animal. All I wished to do was to understand the creature. As any scientist would do, I researched, analyzed, and drew conclusions.
And what conclusion did you draw?
That Theodore Gilden made the animal miserable. He couldn't provide the proper environment for the beast. My interest in the subject ended there.
What's with this box of darts? Is it for a scientific argument?
A little darker than that. Rather for killing the kind of rodents that might nibble a nose or a toe in your sleep.
Let's just say I have to protect myself against a larger animal, such as an elephant. Might it be enough to stop it, make it faint?
If I were you, I wouldn't bank on it. Nothing to add.
Remember one of the rules? It seems that you didn't return a tool. Is this knife yours?
Do I look like a fellow who carries a knife? I don't need it.
There are plenty of uses for it on the site, and outside of it.
I have other people to cut ropes for me, Mr. Holmes.
What, till the new season?
You have a weakness for nostalgia? Or, rather, do you use it to record a list of enemies?
Young man, you need to check your moral compass. Reading another person's diary is a sin in every culture that I can think of.
But you aren't answering the question.
You've already read it. Why bother? I simply record my life to keep my memory clean from misinterpretation. Letters and pages don't lie.
But the writer of the text can.
I think he'd want him dead, because then he wouldn't have any more money to...
Moving on.
I forgot I left some stones unturned. I have to leave.
I say, they delay it again. A lot of people will probably be deleting the game. For trees of rodents. Let's go back to their house and see if I can find anything else. Seems like there's still more stuff to find here, though, if it's doing that.
Let me warm my bones here.
What's that? Go down and look at the dig site now, maybe.
Help me, please.
I like you, friend, but I can't help you.
Are you able to help me?
I like you, friend, but I can't help you.
Oh, I am.
Product change. Practice this next week. Better precious.
Call me when you find the answer.
Not green, so it usually means there's something else to find.
Romans live in amphoras? I see nothing else here.
Need to go back and talk to his daughter. I know, I've seen a lot of people switching to Fortnite.
Moving on.
Ask him
Moving on.
everything.
Moving on.
What's with this intricate recruitment process? Pro-British workers charge less?
As a head of this organization, I need to secure a productive environment. It's impossible to do so if there are political differences, especially here, where the native population doesn't support our efforts to find the ancient artifacts.
Decent pay can also stimulate productivity and shut down any political discord. Hadn't you thought of that?
You're young. You have time to fritter and fight with everyone you meet. I don't have such a luxury. Our workers receive enough pay for what they do. So don't start a discussion you know nothing about. I've nothing to add.
Did this plan cause a rift in your business relationship with Theodore Gilden?
Nothing like that. Admittedly, we didn't share a common vision of what is more important, the past or the future. In my opinion, we can't build a future without knowing the past.
So you wanted to save the tomb of Vitus here, or perhaps your control over the research?
Only the knowledge that rightly belongs to humankind, nothing less and nothing more. Moving on.
Gilden's elephant is quite an unusual addition to Cordona's fauna. What is your scientific opinion on that?
No matter how much Theodore loved it, it still remained a wild animal trapped inside a stone pen. Goliath needs savannas, fields, lakes.
I'm sure that Goliath did not have a plan to kill his owner to head to the savannas. What do you think?
No, animals don't kill in a typical sense. I can only presume that it tried to protect itself from captivity, from Theodore. It was a gilded cage that was predestined to break.
The evidence. Musical. Passion. Hercule. Go back. House. Where is it? Oh, there's more stuff to collect there. I don't know, I tried to get into that game, I just couldn't. I've been playing this one game on my phone called King of Crabs. Or you're a crab in it and you just try to win. It's like a battle royale.
I can always recognize the spirit of a true artist. This young lady has a childish interest for her age. From before Mycroft was born, our family loves to prod at the past. Quite the spectrum. From the history of the Roman Empire to conspiracy theories of the French Revolution.
There's something else here. I'm at. Nope.
She packed as much as she could carry.
All right, Tristan. Have a good day.
So idyllic. Enjoy your happily ever after before it stales. So idyllic. Enjoy your happily ever after before it stales. False idols? Oh, sounds utterly dreary. So idyllic. Enjoy your happily ever after before it stales. So idyllic. Enjoy. The same dull poses on all romantic photographs.
Hey, Sherry, we need to talk. You found false idols. We need to find the remaining two.
What does bazooka even mean? Would this paper be good for anything but blowing one's nose on?
They're not rubbish, Sherry. There's something more. I'm serious.
Very well. I doubt it'll be worth it, but I will find them for you, John.
You'll thank me later. They're some of the most imaginative books I've ever read.
What did you say?
Speaking aloud helps me think.
Who's a cute bird?
A commendable effort to barricade the windows. I found this. Who's this young lad next to you, your faithful knight?
Paul. He's my pirate. He's not really a pirate. I just call him that. It probably sounds very silly.
Your secret is safe in my hands. Does Paul work somewhere? What is his surname?
His name is Paul Perks. He and his yacht Whirlpool are the champions of the Salacia Yacht Club. He sails there. I'll show you where it is on the map if you need to meet him.
A yachting champion? Oh, well, that will be a first. I prefer dry land. And so does my suit. How can you read something like this? It's hard to swallow, and that's not due to the hard cover.
You're hardly serious. Any library without Nabe and Laura is incomplete. If you can read, then these books are an absolute must. Love and adventure. They're about life.
Oh, I wasn't aware that exploding pyramids were a part of daily life on Cordona.
You haven't seen life, so you might try reading about it at least.
These bags of yours, it looks as if you've packed your entire room. Were you planning on going somewhere?
My partner and I, we wanted a change, a fresh start abroad. But now I have to stay here. Here, an orphan.
Had Goliath been aggressive before?
It's dangerous, but it was never aggressive near my father. My father would do anything for Goliath. All the elephant had to do was clap its ears.
You envied him, the elephant, I mean?
Our house is called the House of Ivory. I've heard some people refer to me as the Ivory Girl, and my room stinks of the animal, as if it's me who lives in a pen and not Goliath. It's not envy, Mr. Holmes. It's just incredibly difficult to live like this.
These other books. Partner. Yacht Club. Other books.
Quite the spectrum. From the history of the Roman Empire to conspiracy theories of the French Revolution.
Prison, probably. Go. Always kiosks, there are not any bookstores. Oh. Go to the bookshop and then we'll go to the here.
All fresh issues are sold out.
What? Okay. Here. regular clothes back on. Probably just still in the workers' clothing. Whoops. On the yacht club, like, ew, I'm not talking to you. Oops. See if you can find the person.
Help me, please. That's a question I can answer.
The members mentioned that Paul missed the race and no one has seen him since morning. He might be in his room in the workshop south of the yacht club. This place? Workshop. Empty. Ominous music.
Bloodied bandages. Has someone been hurt?
Uh-oh.
Where would a champion hide a key?
In the boat. Expect that to open.
A foghorn to navigate and warn others at sea.
You should have a warning to cover your ears.
One of those books.
Sails of hatred. I suppose there is something for everyone, including champions.
Who knew archaeology could be so exciting?
Exciting is certainly a word.
We can become pirates and show them what should be stored in here.
The champion's whirlpool. Pools bread and butter.
Oh, Sherry. Oh, just as a crucial couple in history. Follow the path of love, betrayal, and revenge in the first part of the trilogy. And to find the lost city of the moon. However, there's some oversized monocle that's been focused on them since their journey to the center Earth. And underwater spiders, poisonous Paris, bloodthirsty mummies will test our luck. Both pair of scientists survive, found out in the first part of the Adventures of Babe and continues the experimental trilogy with an innovative second part concerning the most crucial couple in the history of archaeology. Thus, although their victories comes at a cost, their identity is forced Nave to question his life and that of everyone around him, even Laura. His greatest enemy is his father, his greatest friend might be a monster. In the moment, readers will learn more about the scientific past of both characters, how they survived for so long in the heart of the desert, archaeology resurrect the dead. After all, Dr. Madbone only a pawn in the game of the larger threats Sir Dread. Bloodied man.
We can become pirates and show them what should be
A
stored in
foghorn
here.
to navigate and warn others at sea. Bloodied bandages. Has someone been hurt?
Right. There. There. Burn something up. What am I missing? Probably something so obvious.
foghorn to navigate and warn others at sea.
I've looked at this before.
I hope Paul is more skilled at yachting than he is at hiding keys. Bloodied bandages. To earn big, you have to spend big.
That's an envelope. You gormless gilly wetfoot. You think you can leech off my family, steal my money, exploit my daughter? This ends today. Your career's over. I shall give you one final warning. If you refuse to cooperate, you'll find yourself in deep water. Gilden.
Mr. Gilden wasn't afraid to get his hands dirty.
Last Bookmakers Tournament Race. $100 stake, 600 winnings. Do not get to back out of our deal. Do not get to leave on a whim. Need you to get us fresh waves for our tea party. If you have any questions, boys will be keeping an eye on you at the race.
Additional earnings to sweeten the victory. An interesting place for a message to a champion. Old betting slips. Paul always bets on Whirlpool. One victory after another.
Theodore threatened Paul. Theodore Gilden threatened an end to Paul Perk's yachting career as the relationship with Imogen continued. Oh, he's got the darts too.
A box full of darts. Each has a needle and can be loaded with drugs. An expensive set of tools for woodwork. An amateur wouldn't know how to use these. Shipbuilding, shipwright's tricks, sail weaving.
Well, darts. Excellent.
too ordinary a room for a champion. There's no incentive to put in any effort.
Bloodied bandages. Bloodied bandages.
Awesome. Hot now. There.
Excuse me, just one question.
I can't help you with that, sir.
Can I ask you a question?
I can't help you with that, sir.
Do what? No women allowed to smoke in the workshop, clean up after yourself, only dry shoes at the club. Don't touch any yacht that you don't own. Violators will be subject to severe fines and exclusion from the club. There's something we missed. There's something else in it. But it sounds like someone's in there.
Bloodied bandages.
bloodied bandages.
You could be able to trace the blood or something. Awesome. I mean, find something. E.
Are you able to help me?
Excuse me, what? I'm not sure I know.
May I ask you something?
I can't help you with that, sir.
Oxford darts. Guess I could go back to the work site and see if you do something about it. Why does this dude have the same darts you have? The only thing I can think of. Yeah. Imagine there has to be something else that we're not seeing. One more time for this and that. Still can't find him. Wait.
Undeniably psychotropes. Not for toothache, I think.
Drugs.
Undeniably psychotropes. Not for toothache, I think.
A lot of drugs.
Undeniably psychotropes. Not for toothache, I think. A typical tea tin. I wonder what he has for biscuits.
Cartels involved in organized crime, smuggling psychotropics. Yacht.
Oi! Hands off my possessions before you lose your fingers. Are you illiterate? The rules are written every...
Ah, Mr. Perks, the cabin boy himself.
Champion, you mean? I was right. You are illiterate. I think a couple of shiners might teach you. One last chance. Who are you?
I'm Sherlock Holmes, a friend of our mutual acquaintance, Miss Imogen.
Look, you artichoke. Imogen has no friends. Except for me.
If you must try to insult people, it's better to know the meanings of the words that you're using.
You fancy you could teach a sailor to swear? Go ahead. Show me how inventive you are.
Stand still for a moment.
Manager chief. Usher. And she's.
So, a woman wishes to become a real criminal, and smuggling is a stepping stone towards that? Is there not enough prestige in yachting? Or is it easier to compete with other fools like yourself? Everyone has a starting pistol, just shoot and run.
Don't say a word. I don't know where you're getting half of this nonsense, but you're on some thin ice here that I'm willing to crack.
Damn you, Paul. I'm sick of... Who's this peacock? Does he know who I am?
I definitely know who you are not. You're not a dictionary reader, at least. I wanted to see how you... pals interact with each other in your natural habitat.
Great.
But I'm afraid I have to interfere.
I'm coming for you. I'm coming.
Overcome him, don't...
I'm coming for you. I couldn't miss the party.
Not doing so good. This part.
Eat lead.
Don't work this way.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I couldn't miss the party.
Trying to not kill everybody.
Overcome him, don't...
I couldn't miss the party. Get ready for some pain. I'm I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. I'm coming. I'm coming. Dodge this!
Overcome him, don't rush.
I couldn't miss the party. I'm coming for you.
Get everything.
I'm coming.
Too simple. Give him the pepper snuff. It won't work this way.
I couldn't miss the party.
Weaken him first.
I'm coming.
Both throwing knives at me at the same time.
I couldn't miss the party.
Weaken him first.
I'm coming.
Oh, I hit the wrong button again.
I'm coming for you.
Don't bother moving.
I'll do
The
this.
snuff's ready. It won't work this way.
I'm coming for you.
What's that not work? Oh, I forgot I had that.
Weaken him first.
I couldn't miss the party.
Finally.
Too simple.
And more people. Ugh.
No more crime for you until next.
Give him the pepper snuff. He's all yours now. Go for it. Overcome him. Don't.
I'm coming for you.
It won't work this way.
I couldn't miss the party.
Oh. Don't cry, you'll live.
Even more people. Why is there so many? Whoa.
I couldn't miss the party.
No more crime for you until next month.
I'm coming.
Take a rest.
The snuff's ready. You can overcome the brute now.
Alright, did we get them all then?
Too simple.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Alright, did we get everybody now? Ugh.
There's
Longest
no
fight
reward for
ever.
risking our lives.
Even
Paul's
unlocked.
explanation
Citizen's
will
arrest.
suffice.
All then. Paul's elbow injury may have been sustained by falling on Theodore Gilden's shed. At the crime. Looks like Paul may have.
Your fellow mariners have a strange way of showing hospitality.
They were not my friends.
Are you sure? I would rather risk my neck for someone who's at least honest and thankful.
Perhaps then don't enter someone's life and be so judgmental, pretending you're better than they are.
Then give me your perspective and allow me to see through your eyes. What were you doing this morning, Miss Perks?
Don't call me that. I'm a champion. I was sailing.
The other club members told me that you missed the race this morning. Do champions not need to practice?
Ugh, you've talked with them already. No, I wasn't racing. I visited the doctor after that attack on me. And then I had to honor the deal with the bandits you just took care of.
I tried to tell you before, but your partners interrupted. Have you heard the news? Theodore Gilden is dead. Do you have anything to say?
Well, what a shock. To me, he was an angry old ogre. Good riddance. Was it Goliath that killed him? Did it crush him? Break his bones? Come on, tell me. I want all the details.
You have an unusual way of showing grief. Imogen wouldn't appreciate that. But yes, the animal could have been involved.
It's poetic in a way, isn't it? It takes a beast to kill a monster. I wish I could have been that elephant.
This business of yours, you should be more careful.
Ruining your life at such a young age is ridiculous.
I am careful. Except for you, no one has noticed where I store the smuggled goods. If the police arrive, there's no link to me. It's common storage, not exclusively mine. I don't know what this means.
You smuggle illicit psychotropes on your yacht. Not a delivery for the hospital, I'm sure.
Of course not. I've had to cut corners to earn some money. How might a person afford to pay for a yacht in an honest way? I don't know, although I'm smart. The buyers are my customers. Adults who are willing to pay for their pleasure, or weapons for jewels. Whatever they want me to deliver. Nothing criminal.
Well, it's your lucky day. I'm not here because of smuggling. Have you tasted this tea yourself?
I wouldn't have been a champion if I had used it. It's just a side business that keeps my career afloat. It's quite expensive to compete in yachting. Sometimes I cut corners.
Such as fixing Whirlpool yourself?
Exactly. And sometimes I just have to pay. That's how I earn money. I don't sell slaves or take the last mangear from a poor family.
Look what I found. A box full of darts.
Hey, that's mine.
I confiscated it. These darts appear to be filled with something. Poison? How powerful is it?
It's strychnine. Enough to instantly kill a small rodent. I haven't tried it on a human. Yet. I hope you know what you're doing.
Could it immobilize a larger animal? Say, an elephant?
I've never tried, but I have wondered.
It seems as though Theodore Gilden hung a sword of Damocles over your life and career. Were these only words, or something more serious?
Pfft. Check my forearm. Pulled muscles and bruises. Small cuts. Nothing that you could call serious.
I doubt that a man in his late 50s could wrestle you.
It wasn't him. He behaved like a rat and hired brutes. His boys tried to lock my hands behind my back, but I was faster and I escaped.
Was he so protective of his daughter, or was it your feminine secret that provoked him?
My guess is that he was protecting his property. As he saw it, he owned Imogen, and he treated her like a piece of furniture. He didn't want his daughter to be loved by anyone. What's more painful is that Theodore didn't allow me to love his daughter. Typical.
I'm not sure that your relationship with Imogen could be described as typical.
Are you afraid of a woman in trousers? Now that's typical of men.
A charming picture. I've heard that champions do often pose with their trophies.
Cheeky. It is a lovely trophy, though. I'm sure you will agree.
What is it that you like most about her? Her naivety? Her father's money?
A somewhat difficult choice. Especially now that her father is out of the equation.
What can you tell me about the elephant?
He's smarter than some people here, including his owner. Although I feel he could be dangerous, no matter how much he's fed.
Why is that? Have you ever seen Goliath attack anyone?
Well, not exactly. But I saw it, abusing some poor tree during one of its walks with Theodore. The expression on that old ninny's face was priceless. But it wasn't funny to look at. Believe me, it was frightening.
Imogen doesn't strike me as an industrious young lady, so I find it strange that she was busy packing up all her belongings when Mr. Gilden died. That's some favorable wind in your sails, isn't it?
Is it so suspicious that a couple might embark on a trip? I wanted to thank her, so we planned to go traveling. A Theodore-free place, without elephants.
The timing of it is suspicious, however. Your lady friend becomes an orphan and heir, and there's a planned trip directly afterwards.
An improvised romantic dinner will never please a spoilt girl. A planned voyage might. It's not spur of the moment.
A. Swift. Are you familiar with this name? The gentleman had business with Mr. Gilden.
Likely just another strange and wrinkled fellow like old Gilden was. Perhaps this Swift person has a rhino, and they wanted to see which pet was stronger. In other words, I don't know who he is, but I bet he's crazy like Theodore.
I doubt that Court Owner has ever boasted a battle arena for that size of mammal. You have an interesting imagination. Does this knife seem familiar? I didn't find it in your competitor's back, to be clear.
This knife is as blunt as your humor. It's a bosun's knife, but it's not mine. I wouldn't be so careless as to mislay my tools. I don't know what this means. I'm clueless. I don't know what you're suggesting. I don't know what you're suggesting. I don't know what this means. I'm clueless. I don't know what this means. I don't know what you're suggesting. I'm clueless. I'm clueless.
I'm just going
I don't know what you're
at this point.
suggesting. I don't know what you're suggesting.
Between yachts, darts, and notes from bandits, I've discovered many fascinating facts about you. But this, an installment of Nabe and Laura's adventures. Why did you sully your library with this?
It's a gift from Imogen. I didn't buy it. I might have turned a couple of pages, but nothing more. I swear.
I will give you the benefit of the doubt, but your literary taste has put you on my blacklist.
Goods from lesser evil through path. False career and well-being, even bars to hire criminals. And he proved valuable to the case, so he tore him out by exploiting his lust. Oh. Medical analysis. Okay. This. Extracted the pheromones which could be used to track the elephant. Go where the elephant was. Right.
Just be quick.
I'm closer to the answer here. I need the foghorn. Oh, I wonder if the other book's at the archaeology site. If it's there, then they have something to do with it. Look. I imagine that's what we're looking for is the book. Change our clothes so to go in this place. We'll have to continue this another day.
Stop loitering.
Moving on. I've nothing to add. I've nothing to add. Moving on. Moving on.
Have you seen this person before? The one beside Imogen Gilden?
No, but he's with Imogen, so I suppose that he's a friend of hers. That girl always has her head in the clouds. I could have said Theodore was different, but that wouldn't have been entirely true.
Away with the fairies, was he?
That's one way of putting it. Either way, I don't know much about Imogen's life or her friends. The type of elite that pretends to be educated.
Your partner had a very specific attitude towards the things he treasured. Was this habitual for him?
That would have been too much even for him. Don't get me wrong, he had a harsh temper. Like a true businessman, he was ready to burn his competitors to the ground.
But threatening someone physically would have been something new even for him, am I correct?
Absolutely. Besides, I had never seen him this angry. The fellow who received the letter must have been extremely alarmed.
Let me warm my bones here.
This fabric will work.
Okay, so I need to go back to the yacht club. I gotta leave this first. Get the foghorn, I guess. Oh, and even the area. Foghorn.
It might fool an elephant.
Mrs. Nini seemed to know her sewing inside out. I bet she missed us.
I hope Miss Nini won't misunderstand me.
Knights Road and Trinity Way. Knights Road. Knights Road. I can't ever build this thing.
He's even been putting up posters, poor man. Losing it. He's even
down on one when I should have put up.
He's even been.
These teachers and putting up posters in Central Scaladio and Cathedral appealing for information about his stolen violin.
Good day, madam. I've come to you with a special requirement. The tailors on the street can't help me, I'm afraid. Could you make a doll for me?
Oh, Signor Holmes. You taught the police how to do their job, and they found the thief. Of course I will help you. But what sort of doll? A child's doll, such as my great niece might play with?
A little larger than your typical doll.
Signore, I don't understand. Boy, girl, animal, and what color?
Animal, a passionate, perhaps amorous animal.
Ah, Signore, you talk in riddles. I am an old lady who's seen it all. Tell me what you need.
I need a life-size elephant.
I think Mrs. Nini outdid herself with this one. Is that a tail?
That's a trunk, John, but I must agree with you that it's her masterpiece.
Well, let's not waste any time.
Go to the yard then. The elephant.
The game is on.
So, what's the plan? I hope it all doesn't go horribly wrong.
We know that the elephant is seeking a female. We can arrange that. A doll with the appropriate scent might do miracles.
So you're a marriage broker. Well, I suppose that makes me a groomsman. You forgot about your new friends, Sherlock. Nabe and Laura. You won't reunite the trilogy.
Oh, are you enjoying torturing me? Those are your friends, John. I have a case to solve.
Well, it's up to you. But I think you'll regret it. Oh, she is a bit breezy, I must say.
Well, Goliath is eager for a single female elephant in his area. It should be just enough for his taste. You'll need to trust me.
Are we ready? I can't stand the tension.
We're ready. Let's call the elephant.
How could anyone resist? I knew a lady once who said just that. Too bad I'm not an elephant. Take your time, Sherry.
When did I play?
That deserves a slap. And then a kiss.
And here's our lovesick friend.
elephant.
What is the meaning of this? Why are you bringing it here? I won't allow you to leave it.
I assure you that it is only a temporary measure. It won't be long until the elephant is gone, I promise you.
Where'd the elephant there? Where'd the Where's the elephant books there though? Seems like this other guy had something to do with it because he had the book about the mating elephant.
Stop, Lloyd.
Be swift. Be swift.
one at home, maybe.
Can I ask you a question?
I like you, friend, but I can't help you.
Help me, please.
I like you, friend, but I can't help you.
You obviously haven't thought this all through. Or are you just in the...
Quite daunting to see how deep the dig is.
Use that.
Quite daunting to see how deep the dig is.
I'm just gonna stop here for today because yeah. All right, chat. I want to thank everybody for tuning in the stream today. We'll try and I'll finish up this case next time on the stream, probably tomorrow. But thank you so much for hanging out, and I hope everybody has a great day. Thanks for being here. Bye.